And we're live. Okay, quick recap. Um, things that got done. Uh, this data table shows all the stuff. I made the gameplay effects and abilities have be parents, and then I did children of everything, and I reconnected. I made new stuff for Queen Kelsey's wand attack because I had to, right? I moved those to parent, or I labeled them as parent and then made children of that. So I haven't slept much. Shocker. So let's see how many straight damage projectiles we can make. Um, Yesterday I had y'all choose who to make a thing for. Today I'm going to choose. And I choose Turkey Man. Oh, this is.
How much wood we woodchuck chuck woodchuck chuck wood? How much wood we woodchuck chuck woodchuck chuck wood? How much wood we woodchuck chuck woodchuck
That's so
chuck wood?
funny. Alright. So, yeah. See if the Adderall picks me up. I usually don't start streaming until I've pooped at least a couple times from the Adderall and my other meds. And sometimes I get sick when they're all hitting. Energy drink, 2 Adderall. It's fucking unbelievable.
How much wood we woodchuck chuck woodchuck chuck wood? How much wood we woodchuck chuck woodchuck chuck wood? How much wood we woodchuck chuck woodchuck chuck wood?
Oh, I need to fix the rotation on that later. I'm not worried about it. Alright. First things first. We need food. Actually, first things first. New row. Turkey Man. Whoops. This is going to be 2 tacos. Feed them 2 tacos. Name. Primary class character is going to be Turkey Man. This can stop. No taco there. Are you serious? I have 1, 2, 3. I don't think the debris. I don't want to use mega scans anyway. Dude, I have 4 different food asset packs. None of them have tacos. Oh, wait. Yeah! Poly Mega Survival Food. Asset dump 5.4. Is it here for asset holders? Yeah. All saved. Sweet, dude. Alright, now we need an animation. Yeah, that's not terrible. Let's see if we can find something better. Huh. I just want to see what this one looks like. Alright. Eh. Alright, we'll save that one for later. See what take weapon looks like. Oh, that's like take weapon out. Okay. Okay, Okay, that's not bad. It's a good stabbing motion. Alright, so this is the only underhanded one. This'll work. Alright, animations. So you'll see this here. Yeah. Oh, we need to have Turkey Man. God, look at my girlfriend. She's so beautiful. She's so sleepy. She's adorable. Why I say you're so beautiful. And filthy. Alright. So, AS, Turkey Man. Feed them to tacos. Let me make it in a montage. Montage, Turkey Man, feed them to tacos. Alright, then we need 3 anim notifies that are each children of the parents. Almost fucked up there. So we want start and status. Is it his default attack? Because you would think of a healing thing as a cast, right? But Anna's default attack heals in Overwatch. Fuck, these are all the basic attacks, so Status attack start. I think it's feed them to tacos. Status attack start. I believe that's the thing. Okay, create and feed them to tacos. Spawn projectile. Okay. And they aren't configured yet, but we'll get there. Start. Spawn. End. Alright, on to abilities. We need to get to gas. Abilities. General use. You should really just say parent. Okay. GA. Get. I think I was putting Turkey Man to the left of it, but Turkey Man. Init. Yeah, this is just going to be easier. I know why I was trying to do it the other way, but feed them to tacos. Also, so the tacos, if you hit an enemy, it's supposed to heal them, right? Like, ooh, you better be skilled with that shot. But maybe it explodes and like lettuce gets in their face, right? And sauce gets in their face, and it blinds them for like 2 seconds. Who knows? Who knows? Turkey Man. What am I doing? Where's my anim notifies? Let's feed them to tacos. Spawn projectile. Alright, so those are done. It's a knit up here, yeah, and then projectile spawn. Oh, no, let's get hit. This is spawn projectile. Oops. We'll come back to these. Alright, now we need the effects. First, folder, Turkey Man, feed them to tacos. GE cooldown. Feed them 2 tacos. Let's do all these. Feed them 2 tacos. By the way, this is where C++ would be faster. I think I've said that before. This is the one time where I would actually expand this a little bit more and then just fucking have it create all of these on a single button press. Status attack end. Cooldown. 5 seconds. Grant tags to actor. It's going to be cooldown. Feed them 2 tacos. Cost, there should be nothing. Damage. It's actually going to add 75 health. We're going to make it 100. Alright, so start. Oh, it's status. Attacking. I don't need these. Status attacking. Feed them 2 tacos. And then the end has any tags match. Status attacking. Feed them 2 tacos. We hit OK. Cool. Those are all done. Oh, I forgot to check chat. There we go. Feed start. Feed end. Feed cooldown. Feed cost. Feed damage. Yes. Alright, so weapons. Turkey man. My girlfriend. Turkey woman. That's some fat turkey right there. Oh, yeah. Ballistic parent. Great child. Ballistic. Feed them to tacos. Whoops. All right. So now we go back actually to gas abilities. Turkey man. Feed them 2 tacos. A knit. The end of montage. Did we really just spend 20 minutes doing this, or did I have this shit running previously? I guess, yeah, when you have this many things, it's like 50 things to fill in. So you just have to do yeah, and I'm only, yeah, maybe a minute a thing. Yeah, each spell's gonna be an hour. Because I just have to make this shit. Oh well. Turkey feed them 2 tacos. Oop. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do I come back and set the GA event tag? Okay. Yeah, I do come back and do that. Okay, good. Spawn projectile. Socket name is going to be hand R. That's correct. Projectile class. Let's feed them 2 tacos. Starts with a gameplay queue. Yeah, so it's going to be gameplay queue, subtag. Feed them 2 tacos. Dot spawn projectile ini. There we go. Select it. And the event tag. Yeah, so it's just going to be feed them 2 tacos. Dot spawn projectile. And class defaults. This is going to be spawn projectile. Gameplay tag. I guess being thorough like this isn't a problem. It just makes this is fucking junior designer work, you know? Next is get hit. This is going to be feed them 2 tacos, add subtag, get hit. Effects to apply right now is just damage. Ugh. Must be gameplay queue root. Gameplay queue, feed them 2 tacos, get hit. See, I almost fucked that up. See how easy it is to fuck up? Jesus Christ. Let's see the gameplay route. I'm just gonna say, I'll worry about that later. Class defaults. Set the ability trigger. Feed them 2 tacos. Get hit. Gameplay queue. Hit. Feed. Damage. Um, Worry about that later. Status start. Status attacking. This is going to be the same. Status attacking. Cooldown. Value was 5. Nothing. Damage was 100. Well, actually, I'll do that. Really, I should put the damage as what it is. Because for damage it adds, and then you do negative in the effect. So here, really, I should put that it's 100. I should call this anti-damage, lol. BP weapon. Let's open that bad boy up, shall we? Alright, event tag, get hit. Sorry, is me talking keeping you up? It actually really helps. Does use max material? No. Lifespan. No, you know what? 5 second for the 5 second rule. Gameplay effects, we're going to do the damage. I'll worry about the rest of that in a bit. Projectile movement. This one will be affected by gravity. 2. Heavy gravity. You hear? Projectile mesh. Really, there's no taco? What do they call it? Wasn't it called poly something? Got it. Is it a watermelon slice and not a taco? $232. There's over 200 models for game development. Is the taco thing that I see here like some sort of composite that they made? What the fuck? Yeah, it is. They have rabbit cooked, rabbit raw, and rabbit rotten. They can't have a fucking taco. Well, we're getting a hot dog. It's the closest we got. Why is it gold? All right. I was gonna say it's gonna. I can make a new actor out of this, or make a new actor, put two skeletal meshes here, then convert actor to skeletal mesh, and then do that. I'm not gonna do it. You just have to use your imagination, because I'm not gonna change my whole cooldown system to like. All right. So, SM hot dog. So like Matt's 3D architecture, yeah. Uh, uh, static mesh, SM, feed them to tacos, one hot dog. Lol. Okay, so that's all done. Oh, the projectile initial launch set the forward vector. Good. ability is going to be feed them 2 tacos, get hit. Does not, so I don't need any of these. Lifespan is set to 5. Forward vector. I think it's set to this. Give William player character combat. Also need to redo left click to sign well. And it notifies. Alright, we're at 36 minutes. Get my systems. Alright, combat. Get this guy up and running. Make sure event graph. Abilities. Abilities. I'll just put targeting. Put general. Do a little cleanup here. General's not really good, but dude, crashing already. I was about to say. Okay, yeah, so that's. Oh, and it's about to be poop time. One of these is old, but I don't know. I don't care right now. General I don't need. Dev I don't need. One attack I don't need. Targeting I don't need. Okay, this is feed and it's going to be init. Feed and it's going to be spawn projectile. Feed and it's going to be get hit. And then you'll see what we do in a moment. I'll be right back first. Here I sit, brokenhearted, tried to shit, and only farted. So watch when I hit promote. Oh. GA, what is this? Init, feed them tacos. I thought it would. Two tacos. GA. GA, get hit, feed them two tacos. All right. Abilities, feed them to tacos. All right. Let's go back here. Player combat. We go to the structs. Add variable. Note. Assign. Init ability to a key press in character combat for testing. Still have to configure the anim notifies. And then add variable. Note. Did I make the queues? I don't even think I made the queues. Go make queues. If you haven't, go fill in VFX and SFX for both queues. Assignability. Event graph. G. Do I have T? There's no just period. Guess I could do J. Oh, there's hyphen. I have to. Dev increase speed server. Hey, babe. You might be the greatest. Dev increase speed multicast. My guy was like, "That fuck, you have to do all that? That's stupid. That sucks." Yes, it does. It's like, welcome to multiplayer. Um, do flip-flops work? I don't remember. Listen. All right. For whatever reason, I remembered like flip-flop doesn't work. Oh, you know why I bet? Because it doesn't store this value on anywhere. It loses this value. That's probably why. So it always resets to A. Um, is dev max speed on? clear? Can I clear this? No, of course not. All right. Custom event. Set is dev super speed on. And this will replicate. Yep. If it is true, no, it's not on. We want it here. You know what? I'm dumb. I could have just done an enum. That's probably better than this shit. Oh well, let's see if this works. But yeah, enum would have been better here. You live and you learn. No one said I'm perfect except me and my girlfriend. We both believe that I am perfect. Wow, it doesn't just... If it's true... So if it is true, it will now be false. Yeah, that's so much harder than just a replicated enum. What the fuck am I doing? That's okay. At least... Well, wait. That other thing, how it multicasts out there, we'll see. I don't know if... Yeah, this is just dumb. Although to be fair, this actually should work now. Oh, this is why. Let's just run it on the server and see what happens. Oh, wait. This was not running on the server. We'll see if this works. Although, to be honest, I think my quick fix would have been the correct thing to do regardless. So, no. Yeah, it doesn't go back. I just want to make. I just want to solve it here at this point. If it is on, we want it off. It's off, we want to turn it on. Do 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 do. Where? Really, we want to get this value from the server. Well, that's even worse. Lol. Why the fuck isn't it going back? If it's true, set it back to this. Do I really have to like... I don't want to have to make two sets of events. I should be able to do something like this. But I know how to do it if I have 6 different things, but I don't want to. I shouldn't have to do that. E dev move speed modifier. Add enumerator default slow fast. It will start at default. I shouldn't even need to replicate it. Although if I hit it with a rep notify, and I come up here, well, then it'll notify it to everyone. If it's default, I can't add anything. I didn't think so. We'll see if this works. What are the values? 600. I don't know if this character movement component will be the correct one, is my concern. But fuck it, we'll see. So then we go over here, and I'm not great with on rep notify stuff, so let's see what happens. Like I said, I can do it if I make 6 custom events. I don't want to do that. I shouldn't have to do that. Oops. Set. So if it's currently default, we want to go fast. And if it's fast, we want to go default. All right, that works. Please, Lord in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Doesn't rep notify happen on the server? Just want to check. This might have to be over here. Some time to help you? Yeah, man, what's up? What can I help you with, Blind? Mega scans can find the displacement map sits in the fab menu just from the web page, so I have to download an asset twice and relocate. What's your workflow? I don't want to have duplicate of asset textures, etc. So yeah, that's the only way I know how to do it. So you're talking about you download something and it goes into the default Epic Games report like storage on your PC, and then when it goes into project, it duplicates, so you have it in 2 spots. That's how it is. Um, you can delete the original, and only have it in the new project. But if you need to put it in a new, like in a new project, it'll re-download the core and then duplicate it over. I don't know any other way around that. I don't know how to make like a reference, right? Is what you're talking about. This works. I did it. All right, so rep notify is multicast, but you still have to run it from server. My bad. I did not. I thought it already was authoritative. Obviously, I was mistaken, and in hindsight, that was a dumb mistake. Hey, look, I make dumb mistakes too, babe. Just kidding, I'm perfect. Yeah, sorry, blind. I don't know anything around that. This also helps solve my issue with some attribute set stuff. This makes sense. Okay. But what type of games you making, boss? And what do you need mega scans for? That shit's huge. You're gonna need like 15 terabyte, you know, solid state, or at least like a 4 or 8 terabyte NVMe. That's chonky, my dude. Fast, fast. Well, if it's default, I want to go fast. If I'm fast, I want to go slow. If I'm slow, I want to go default. This way I get 3 test cases. ArcViz, I hate doing that for every asset I want to use. Just 30 days is nuts for do anything. Yeah, so I mean, you just download and just copy it. If you have a lot of storage, it doesn't matter. You could have 9 copies of this, these huge assets, um, and it won't like it sucks. You got to buy like $100 huge hard drive, but that really solves the problems. Um, let's put this down here one more. Oop, so I could do that. Thanks for the help. Yeah, man, of course. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you stick around. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's test and make sure it wasn't some weird ass bug. Cool. We win. Well, actually, let's. No, that's not what I meant to do. Because you never know with this shit. Wait, why does it show someone next to small? Oh, that's not a person, it's a fucking dummy. I'm a dummy. Alright, cool. Yeah, it works. And that helps me understand Rep Notify a little bit better, because I still had some questions because of how this plugin used it and stuff, but that answered it. Um, okay. Do a little cleanup. Play the anim montage. The event that all gameplay is called. Is this still in use? I don't really want to move this up, but I will for now. Doesn't need to be too close. go. Nope. Ah, that looks much, much, much better. These can go a little more left. Okay. Compile. Save. Alright, assign ability key. Done. And I cleaned up a bunch of shit, which is great. Something to configure the inner notifies. That is very true. Ugh. Turkey Man. Alright. Feed them 2 tacos. So my mom is like, your technical knowledge exceeds mine. Mom, you're a fucking cave woman. Like, that's like saying I can outrun a Johnny in part 7.
No.
His legs don't work. That's the joke. Um, but I just messaged her. I'm like, if you want to see my technical expertise, you can tune in. I sent her my stream. So we need to be extra nasty on stream. All right. And feed them 2 tacos. So first we need to receive the notify. Then we need to put the right gameplay effect in for start. Put the override in. Put the tag in. Event, not a test. So it's going to be feed them spawn projectile. Right. Then attack end. Receive notify. Feed and Alright, now I need to make cues. Feed them to tacos. Are there parent cues? I don't think so. The burst latent. Yeah. There's going to be, so GC burst. Feed them to tacos. Spawn projectile. I'll just duplicate this one. Get hit. Well, I like to do spawn projectile first. Alright. So number one, tag, and this is for spawn projectile. It's going to be Q. Done. The other one before I forget. Get hit. Dude, I'm so fucking good at this game, it's absurd. Burst effects. Launch during, launch during. Alright, for launch. Taco. Launch should be like, you're a growing boy, you're a growing boy, you're a growing boy. And then as it flies, taco. That's it. That's it.
Perfect.
I got it. Topless Wayfarer. Best viewers on Stream Boo.
What?
It's fucking one of those stupid things.
But wait.
Testing, testing, testing. Okay. You're a growing boy. That's not a good one. You're a growing boy. Eat up, growing boy. No, he doesn't sound like my grandpa's like, how do I say this? Eat up, you growing boy. Eat up, you growing boy. That's close enough. Eat up, you growing boy. 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 Eat up, growing boy. Be strong. Eat up, growing boy. Be strong. That's it for now. Eat up, growing boy. Be strong. Which I can't wait for him to say it to like the female characters. Guys, I can do multiple voice lines. Just give me time. Give me time. Based on gender. Don't worry about it. And biological sex. File. Export audio. Export to computer. Browse. Audio. Feed them to tacos. This is going to be launch SFX. Feed them to tacos. Launch SFX. Export. All right. Tacos. 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 That's it. That's it. File, export audio. This is going to be wave, feed them to tacos. During SFX. All right, and now when it hits, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. 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 All right, file, export, export to computer, wave, hit character. All right. I forgot on Turkey Man, feed them 2 tacos. Add notify, spawn projectile, track, add notify track. Add notify status, text start, status attack end. Save. Okay. Feed them to tacos. We'll just keep it simple. This is sound cue, feed them to tacos. Launch SFX. Sound cue, 2 tacos. During SFX. Create queue. This is impact end SFX, but it really should only be for a hit character. Okay, launch SFX. It's going to be here. During SFX is here. I need to check the other cues. Did I not hit? Oh, whoops. So there is a placement override. None attached to target. Do not attach. I mean, I guess I could do different cues for different. Getting a little fancy there. So, non-attached target, keep world. Alright, so it's just attached target for duration ones. Simple. So spawn projectile. And this will be placement, attached target. None. Eliminate that. Burst effects. This will have none because it's an impact or a let's get hit. Yeah. So sound is going to be SFX down here. Doink. File save. Now I just need VFX. But first, let's check it out. Alright, so these are in use.
Eat up, growing boys. Be strong. Eat up, growing boys. Be strong.
Babe,
Yeah.
I'm going to need you on this one. Nope, that's not it.
Eat up, growing boys. Be strong. Eat up, growing boys. Be strong.
I like it.
You like it?
Yeah.
That's my grandpa.
Eat up, growing boys. Be strong.
That's great.
It says tacos, but like,
Yeah.
I'd rather just eat up, growing boy.
Boys,
Be strong. Love it.
Eat up, growing boys. Be strong. Eat up, growing boys. Be strong. Eat up, growing boys. Be strong. Eat up, growing boys. Eat up, growing boys. Eat up, growing boys. Eat up, growing boys. Be strong.
Why is the cooldown not working? Did I not? Oh, I know why. Because I'm an idiot. Yes. No, I don't want parent. It might help if I actually use the cooldown that I made for this, you know?
Eat up, growing boys. Be strong. Eat up, growing boys. Be strong.
I love it. Yo, Vendetta, how's it going? I'm doing really well, man. How are you? I don't think it needs any VFX, do you? Babe? For him throwing the hot dog, it's not.
Right.
Really, it's supposed to be two tacos, but I'm not going to break my current system.
Right.
Eat up, growing
I
boys.
don't know, like
Be
sparkles
strong.
or something.
Eat up,
No,
growing
no, no, no,
boys.
no.
Be strong.
Nom 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 nom. Uh, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything for right now on that regard. Just gonna leave it. I'm gonna call it good. Um, so let me go into VFX. Make a new folder. Uh, feed them to tacos. Currently no VFX selected. Yeah, I think it's good. Um, just gotta make sure it works in a replicated environment, which I know it will.
Eat up, growing boys. Be strong. Eat up, growing boys. Be strong. Eat up, growing boys. Be strong. Eat up, growing boys. Be strong.
All right. So I didn't test server down to client. My bad. Server.
Eat up, growing boys. Be strong. Eat up, growing boys. Be strong. Eat up, growing boys. Be strong.
I hate how I can miss sometimes. It's actually absurd.
Eat up, growing boys. Be strong. Eat up, growing boys. Be
Also, it needs. Where's my weapon? This is throw pitchfork spawn projectile. Burst effects and burst sounds. This one placement is attached to target. Burst particle. This one placement is attached to target. All right, those are good. Tacos are good. Juicy burst tacos get hit. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, feed them 2 tacos. That's what I need to check. Okay. Attach to target. We'll do that later. Uh, the anim notifies are configured because it works. Enum, BP component replication. We don't need this anymore because, like I said, I set it up properly using an enum. Figure anim notifies. Go make queues if you haven't. Go film VFX SFS for most queues. Done. Okay. It fails the first one. Half of these don't and half of them do. I'm too busy to try and figure out why. So instead, I have a feeling this will work. Watch this shitty workaround that I have to do. So Taco works
eat
first
up,
shot
growing
here.
boys. Be strong. Eat up, growing boys. Be
Yeah. That's so dumb that I have to do this shitty workaround half the time, but whatever. Um, where's the weapon? That's what I'm thinking of. The velocity needs to be higher. Um, initial, it's going to be here, project movement. We'll go 2,500.
Eat up, growing boys. Be strong. Eat up, growing boys. Be strong. Eat up, growing boys. Be strong.
Okay. Good enough. Saved. So with some cleanup and a dump, 2 hours. So it's an hour to an hour and a half to make a default weapon, which is not bad. Um, yep. So let me get the parent here. These. Oh god, I have to actually. Well, these should all be done through. No. Done. I'm just going to leave this here in case I want to swap back. Leaving here in case I want to get away from queues and events and tags. This is going to be like hyper fucking red. That's fine. Dumb but fine. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely some more optimization I can do for a lot of this. Vector. Alright. So, Grandpa heals by throwing tacos at you. Next, let's take a look at my player selection. I think I do Jedi Duder and Chiefin next. Alright, let's do Duder. Because he's got the chill. We're chilling, bro. Looking up like no one. I doubt anyone's gonna have what I want. You need it? Okay. Love you. Alright, let's see if any of this has what I'm looking for. Not quite, but close. This wouldn't be bad. It's alright, I'll make my own. BP chillin' text. Actually, I have a different way I'll do it. Okay. Add. Is it Duder the Duderino? Or Duderino the Duder? Duderino the Duder. Alright. Name. Chillin'. Chillin' out? No. Chillin', bro. That's it. Because then chill vibes is going to be like the AoE. Alright. Now to find an effect. Or anime effect. Jeez, what's wrong with me? No. Let's see. Don't I already use attack 2? Yeah. I mean, I can again, it's not a problem, but it's the closest I have to like strumming a guitar. I think what is it? Slingcast so far looks the best. That's funny. Alright, Slingcast. Animations, new folder. This is gonna be Deuterino the Duder. Slash X is small. Alright, gotta let the duder know. Oh damn, I had 4 people, now I got 1. Alright. This is going to be AS. Chillin' bro. Duder's guitar strum. From that, make an anim montage. AS, chillin' bro. I mean. Chillin' bro. We chillin' bro. Then I need 3 anim notifies from the parents. Start. Small projectile chillin'. Chillin', bro. Jesus, it's fucking pouring out there, it sounds like. Is it giga windy and giga raining?
Yeah.
Perfect time for more stimulants and winulants. Ugh. Oh, oh. Okay. Allergies are fucking killing me. All right. Janet. Chillin', bro. reordering this. My allergies are so fucked. I might take a quick break. All right, everyone. I'll be back. All right. So now we have to go make some gameplay cues. This can come down a little. So it's going to be abilities, cues, chillin', bro. Or this is going to be, yeah, chillin', bro. Cue. First, chillin', bro. Spawn. Projectile. Get hit. Next, I need abilities. I mean effects. I want to see something. If I do... Nope. Doesn't let me. Cooldown. Chillin', bro. Cost. Chillin', bro. Chillin', bro. Chillin', bro. Oops. Deuterino. Deuterino the Deuter. Oh, you know what? I make the gameplay abilities before I make the effects. I should make the effects first, because that way when I do the abilities, I can put them in there. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Do 3 seconds. Cooldown. Chillin', bro. Cost doesn't do anything. Damage. Oh, 60. I don't know if that's correct or not. We'll see later. We have to do start to make the tag. It's going to be status, tacking, chillin', bro. Any tags match. Status attacking, chillin', bro. Cool. Save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start. End. Cooldown. Cost. Image. Deuterino. The Deuter. Fuck, what mesh was I gonna use? Oh yeah. Um, text. Yeah, like that. I'll just do 8. Alright, style. Front color. Okay. I actually want it to be chill, bruh. We're chilling, bro. That's actually pretty sick. That's definitely not what we want. I'm gonna have to make my new material. I'll just make instead of doing parameters, we'll just adds material invis. I was. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Yes. Variables in GA. Save. We chillin', bro. Oh yeah. I don't need this open either. And a montage is gonna be chillin', bro. Class is gonna be Duder. Reno the Duder. Do we have an event tag for this? I don't think we do. We do not. Next, though, we have spawn projectile. We're going to need socket names, can be hand R. Perfect. Projectile class is going to be chillin' bro. It starts with the gameplay queue. So gameplay queue. We ain't got no chillin'. It's chillin' and then it's spawn, right? Yep. Chillin' bro dot spawn projectile. We're gonna put that on the ini file. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Right there. Right there. Fuck yeah, right there. Thank you, Pablo Francisco. You would. Wait. It's going to be the thing. Yeah, we do need it. It's going to be chillin' bro dot spawn projectile. Alright. And then we do need class settings. Defaults, excuse me. That's what I forgot over here. Cost cooldown. Okay, this is going to be the event tag, which is going to be chillin' bro. This is spawn projectile. Doesn't cost anything. Next is gonna be get hit. Gameplay queue root. Chillin' bro. Get hit. Nice. Effects to apply. Damage. Not the Q, but a get hit tag, which is gonna be not. It's gonna be chillin' bro. Get hit. good to hear. Chillin', bro. Get hit. All right. Running class and montage. And the cost and cooldown. Spawn, it's going to be hand underscore R. So this is spawn projectile gameplay queue. Chillin' bro, spawn projectile. Chillin' bro, no. This is not. Yeah, it's just the event now. I may want to do event tag dot for a lot of those. We'll figure this out later. In class defaults, create trigger ability. It's gonna be the same. So chillin' bro, spawn projectile. See, instead of event tag, I could call it gameplay queue tag. This is for get hit. So it's gonna be gameplay queue, chillin' bro, get hit. This is going to be chillin' bro, get hit. This is gonna be damage. Okay, and that's added. Come back to these. Variable GE status start. It's gonna be chillin' bro. No, it's status. Attacking, chillin' bro. This is the same. Status, attacking, chillin' bro. Tag of cooldown. It's gonna be cooldown, chillin' bro. Was it 3? Damage value I think was 60. Alright, now I need to go to BP weapon. Event tag get hit, chillin' bro get hit. Does use mass material? No. Projectile launches forward vector, that's correct. Lifespan, 3 seconds is fine. Gameplay effects, just damage. None of the rest of that matters. Projectile movement. Actually, just chilling, bro. It goes super slow, but lifespan's gonna be like 10 seconds. I'll set up better stuff later. Custom event, rotate over Y-axis is like this. X is like this. I want to rotate around the Z-axis. No, I meant add rotation. 10 every 0.066. Looping. We'll see how that works in a little bit. All right. So weapon for event tag. Chillin' bro, get hit. Doesn't use mass material. Lifespan is 10. This will be forward vector. This is chill damage. Max speed and initial speed. Set the mesh. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just a cube. I'm just gonna say, I think it's shape cube. Let's see. Yep. Scale is custom though. Alright. Give ability in player character combat. Okay. Whoops, it's in systems. Uh, grant abilities. Whee. Alright. GA init chillin' bro. Class reference. You know, I haven't had a break when I compile save. I do this. Compile save. It broke other times, so GA spawn projectile chillin' bro. Compile save swap here. Compile save. New variable GA get hit chillin' bro. Hit chillin' bro. Spawn projectile get hit. Abilities chillin' bro. Alright. And then need to assign the skill. Here we go. Left shift C. Keyboard press event C. All right. So next, we go to this, so that's done. Assign init ability to a key press. You do left click to, oh yeah, that's different. So this is done. Still have to configure the anim notifies. Well, here we go. Is there like no reading on it? Whatever. First off, I'm gonna do this at 0.5. Add notify, this is the this is where we're going to add notify, text start, chillin' bro, attack end, chillin' bro, save. And then I need to go into each of the anim notifies. Gameplay effects status start, chill, status start, override received that, file save, receive notify, and this is the tag. It's not a key, that's what I thought. So it's gonna be chillin' bro spawn projectile. And then we need attack end, receive notify, chillin'. Cool, so that's done. Awesome. Save. Let's see if it works. Not a Q tag, just start with the attack name. I think C might be fucking me up. I need to get to the combat. I did not see that C does the camera offsets. I think that might have to get changed to V for now. So I think it consumed the input, right? Where's my projectile? Does it make everything inside of it invis? Chillin' bro get hit. Does not. I'm just gonna leave this like this for now. Okay, that's not the issue. Open notify. Alright, let me go check the effects. That's fucking weird. Thought I changed that. Whatever. Alright. So let's go to the GA. So in networks, spawn projectile, socket name, and R, stick. If there's no Q, does it just like not? I mean, I could go to the Qs and double check. That would be very interesting. Well, here, let's do this first. Spawn projectile tags. And then this one. Chillin', bro. Get hit. Open full blueprint. Compile, save. Character manager, rig.
Eat up, growing boys. Be strong. Chug, boy.
So all of this looks correct. Wouldn't be GA get hit. It would be so anim notifies. Is it a skeleton issue? I just do none. Where's my GA spawn projectile? Okay, where's GA spawn? So it doesn't get here. So on the anim notify, let me check all the GEs. Alright, well, let's just do this. Maybe something here is fucking it up. Is the spawn projectile? Yeah. During launch. Launch. Okay. Get hit. These are just impact. File save. Yeah, it's not getting. But this notify is getting there. Okay. So then So that goes to TP player combat. I moved this. I didn't change anything. Okay. Send gameplay event to actor. What actor is it sending it to? Sends the event tag here. Alright, let's just hit play and see what happens. Okay, I know that. Unknown. Yeah, it just has to wait. Okay. Chillin' bro, spawn projectile. Okay, executes on all. Unknown. Why? What? How does this break? Chillin' bro, spawn projectile. What happened? Okay. Okay. Alright. So it sends the event here. So if I go to GA. Oh, do I have to? Did I add like the wrong one maybe? And because this just doesn't get called. Because I don't have it. Did I not connect it correctly? Motherfucker! 20, 30 minutes because I clicked one wrong button. I had to like trace it through a million. That happens. Oh god, this is not what it's supposed to look like. As a matter of fact, it didn't look. This is corrupt because I specifically did a certain secret. This is corrupt. That's not okay. Yeah, something is fucky. I need to restart after this. Well, I'm glad that just cost me a fuck ton of time. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's funny. It can hit twice because okay. Weapon. First, let's save all. All right. Projectile mesh. Well, let's do this first. Viewport. Tonk tonk. That looks good. Invis. Compile, save. Projectile movement. We're going with 500. Projectile mesh. That's fine. What do I want to? Projectile movement's 500. No, it's the rotation. Way too fast. Text 3D needs to be. One, 8, 2. We can do 1.5. This camera's a little slow. All right, that's fine for now. Um, and viewport. All right, so although it overlaps and makes the hit sound, it doesn't heal me, and it shouldn't make the hit sound. Yeah, it gives you that one to start fuck up. Okay, that's fine. I can fix that. So this is replicated. Let's see if this makes it cleaner. Nope. As a matter of fact, it makes it worse. That's fine. Uh, rotate on the server. I don't know if I should server into this or server this. Let's try this first. I don't even know if this will run on the server. Set timer server. I just don't want it to be jittery. At the end of the day, I don't care that much, but, and it could just be my computer. It may not have to do with, but what I'm thinking is happening is the server is rotating it, but then this thing is like a little tick behind. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Just say no. This, forgot this has to be, maybe it has to be server and multiple, I don't know. This is a question for another day. For now, this works. Okay, now we need SFX and VFX. So, um, oh, did I double check server to server? Let's just be sure. I mean client to client. I'm almost positive we did, but yeah, we're good. All right. The queues. All right, let's get rid of all this shit first. Everything is saved. Okay. All right. We chilling, bro. I can't. I don't have a good stoner voice, babe. We chilling, bro. We're chilling, bro. Chill, bro. We chillin', bro. That's I can't. I don't have the stoner voice.
Do we gotta get you stoned?
That would be funny. Bruh, hang on one second. Oh, shit. Sorry, hang on. Can you hear me now? Wait, wait.
Hello, hello.
Can you hear me now? Semi-emergency. I need you to record yourself saying, "We chillin', bruh," in a stoner voice. It is an emergency. Let me talk for me. No, hang on. Let me. Recording channels. No. Recording device. Loop back. It's going to be. Talk for me now. Yep. So go ahead. Do your thing. All right. And if Duder is there, as she just said, I need Duder to come in and say, "We chillin', bruh." And then I also need chill vibes, bruh. Sweet. Sounds good. Yeah. I need you to say, "We're chillin', bruh." And then I need chill vibes or like chill vibes, bruh. Perfect. That's all I needed. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys maybe tonight, yeah? All right. Sweet. Now, how do I add stuff? Yeah, man, your weapon is almost ready. Yeah. I'll have a video of it up here shortly. All right, let me. But yeah, that's all I need. So I'm trying to get it done tonight. I'm trying to have something we could play tonight. We'll see. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Later, man. Sounds good, man. I'll talk to you later. See ya. Bye. How do I add a new add? Oh, just add a mono track.
Chill vibes, bro.
It's better than anything I could do.
Yeah.
Chill vibes, bro.
Sounds very chill.
Chill vibes, bro. Chill vibes, bro. Chill vibes, bro.
What happened to we chillin', bro? Yeah, where the fuck is it? Dude, what on earth? It refuses to. It won't.
Chill vibes. Chill vibes, bro.
It's all fucked up. It's not letting me select the other section. Uh, Very weird. That was so fucking weird. I had to restart Audacity. let's see. Oh, you guys can't even see half of what I'm doing.
We're chilling, bro.
That's it. Alright, where's SFX down here? Chillin', bro. Launch SFX. FX, this one.
We're chilling, bro.
Alright, let's put it back here.
We're chilling, bro.
Modulator, oscillator. And as I've said before, the masturbator.
We're chilling, bro. 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 We're chilling, bro.
Good enough. Gonna need your opinion, babe.
Huh?
We're chilling, bro. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling, bro.
Yeah.
We're chilling, bro.
I
We're
think,
chilling, bro.
yeah, I definitely think the slowed down,
Slowed down is funny.
yeah, is hilarious, and it's like such a dramatic. It's like, no, we're really chill. Very good.
That's exactly what yeah. Alright, so next I need to go to Audacity. Oh, it's not even. Whee! That's not. I need like a. I'll see if I can get something professional. I need like wind. All right. Asset dump 5.5 it is. It would be.
We're chilling, bro.
I think relaxing music is probably better, honestly. look, it's garbage. I'm at 3509. Okay. Asset holders 5.5 content. What am I doing? It's gonna be this. Free fantasy. La musique. What was it? Valley of Abandoned Phantoms. Dungeon themes. Perennial Respite. Perineum? What? Q, chillin' bro during SFX.
We're chillin', bro. We're chillin', bro. We're chillin', bro.
Alright, this will suffice for now. I need to make the cooldown though of his thing longer. Because the last 10 seconds, we're gonna have to cool down it at 11. Where's the effects? Chillin' row, cooldown. I mean, yeah, I'll give him a different attack in a bit. Alright. Now I need VFX. What VFX do I want during? Sort of nature aura? if I even want it. Oh god, I think my shit's asking to be restarted. Pretty badly. Okay, so this is going to be chilling, bro. Naira system, chilling, bro. During VFX.
We're chilling, bro.
Where's the weapon? So while I like this, I actually want to know where the weapon is. Let me go to the weapon.
We're chilling, bruh.
We're chilling, bro.
Alright, babe, I've outdone myself with this one. Come take a look. Let me know when you're ready. That's it.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll do it again in like 1 second. Here we go. You don't like. I was really excited about the music that I added in the VFX. Like I
Yeah.
thought that was fucking
I thought
dope.
it was really cute.
I was expecting
Oh,
more of that.
monkey.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but
Go
I
get
like
some
the
food.
monkey. I'm sorry.
You made me very sad.
I'm so sorry.
I put all of 45 minutes of effort into this.
I love it.
Thank you.
It's the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Thank.
Don't lie, cause mine is.
That's true. Which I have to set you back up on that because I disabled it for
Right.
some stuff. All right. Well, we're chillin', bruh is perfect. No more changes need to be made. Um. Where's the other queue? I will say that's not good.
We're chilling, bro.
Because I can't make the scale any larger. This isn't going to be good either. But
We're chilling, bro.
it's a little large.
We're chilling, bro.
Could probably go with. We'll cut it in half to start. Also, I know when I stretch this out, it's not necessarily going to all stretch proportionally because Mathematically in here, yes, but it's not. I just want VFX people to come after me and be like, "You're destroying the work." Yeah, I know it's not as good as when the first person made it. I agree.
We're chilling, bro.
Half again, you say? Sure. It's probably just one piece that's doing this. 1625, yeah. Was it that far? Impact line. $450. Yeah, before I change anything, 1125. Also, maybe the impact was fine, and just the first time I saw it, something just didn't work correctly. Maybe shaders weren't done or something. Who knows?
We're chilling, bro. We're chilling, bro.
It's the green. Okay, so this is the middle. I think it's more because it starts 10x, half, and then half. 5x, 2.5x. I could chip some off. I think maybe earlier I didn't see it because I was looking
We're
for
chilling,
the
bro.
overlap point.
We're chilling, bro.
It's good enough. Does not need to be perfect. Kind of wish it was a bit more dull, to be completely honest, but oh, I wanted it to do it for all of them. It don't matter. It's good enough.
We're chilling, bro. We're chilling, bro.
I think it's more the lifetime was the issue. Alright, I'm gonna try. I know I said it doesn't matter, but to me it does. NS, chillin' bro, impact, and O2, VFX. Why is it like this? Okay. I might like this a bit more.